morning from Sharks. We're now going to be featuring a matchup between the Cobra versus Edgy Marilao. That is Jeffrey Ignacio versus Rodrigo Geronimo, two of the very best players here in the Philippines. A race to 25. Supposedly, we were to begin August 21. It is now August 22 here in the Philippines, about 12:13 in the morning. Once again, welcome. A number of announcements first before we meet the players for an interview. This coming October 24 to 31, the 2022 Philippine Open 10-Ball Championship, brought to you by Billiards Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. Registration period September 1 to October 20, 2022. 128 players, first come, first served basis with an entry fee of 300 Philippine pesos only. And for the top 32 players, $30,000 is going to be distributed. Format is double elimination up until the last 64, where we will resume with a single knockout format. For more details, look for Mr. Alex Parker via a cell phone number that is 0916-466-4695. Once again, tonight here at Sharks, once again the Cobra Jeffrey Ignacio is gonna be challenged by the Slayer Livan Corteza. And we also have another matchup this coming August 27 and 28. Albert Espinola, the Black Carabao versus Jonas Magpantay, the Silent Killer. A race to 50 two-day event. And this coming August 30 to 31, we're going to be having two legends of the game of pool here in the Philippines. It's Django and Vice. Francisco Bustamante versus Antonio Lining. And soon here at Sharks, we're going to be having a visitor, that is Darren Dynamite Appleton versus Antonio Vice Lining. Another matchup for Darren Appleton is between himself and Francisco Bustamante. And three matches for the great Shane Van Boning, another very welcome visitor of ours here at Sharks. The first is going to be between Jericho and Shane Van Boning this coming September 8, 9, and 10. And coming September 15, 16, and 17, it's the Bad Boy, Johan Chua versus the South Dakota Kid, Shane Van Boning. And finally, this coming September 22, 23, and 24, Dennis Orculio versus Shane Van Boning here at Sharks. And let us meet the players down table with the beautiful Maria Cassandra Quilao to do the interview.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good morning, Sharkanatics! My name is Cassie and welcome back to Sharks. Ngayon, kasama natin ang dalawa sa nagwagwapuhan at naggagalingan na player ng billiards dito sa Pilipinas. We have Jeffrey, the Cobra Ignacio, and we have Rodrigo, Edgy Marilao Geronimo. Kamusta, Sir Jeffrey?
Mabuti naman.
Kamusta, Sir Edgy?
Ayos lang.
Anong naging preparation mo ngayong gabi na to sa laban niyo ni Sir Edgy?
Wala. Nagano lang, nanood ng TV, pagkatapos kumain at matulog. Yun lang.
Wow, confident. Ikaw, Sir Edgy, ano ang naging preparation mo sa laban na ito?
Nag-practice kaninang umaga, mga 40 racks, tapos tulog.
So, kailan ka ba nag-start maglaro ng billiards?
Since 11 years old. Matagal na, mga almost 2 decades na.
Ikaw, Sir Edgy, kailan ka pa naglaro ng billiards?
Nung 10 years old ako. Pero nag-stop din ako nung nag-aral ako ng high school and college.
So that's it, guys. Thank you so much and good luck. So ayun, guys, ito na ang pinaka-iniintay natin na final event for today. Will it be Jeffrey the Cobra Ignacio or will it be Rodrigo Edgy Marilao Geronimo? We'll find out soon, only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Okay, so once again, good morning from the Philippines. Time is about 12:30 in the morning. A one-on-one event between Jeffrey Ignacio and Rodrigo Geronimo, two of the very best players here in the Philippines playing at Sharks. And this is Aris Almario. I'll be having my partner keeping me company as well, Patrick Santamaria. And both players will be lagging for the very first break of this matchup in a few moments. And winning the lag is Rodrigo Geronimo. And he's going to be breaking for the very first rack here at Sharks. Thanks for tuning in to all viewers. You're going to be enjoying this match, especially with two of the very best players that we have here in the Philippines. And that break is brought to you by one of our sponsors, Rapa Commercial.
One ball side.
Calling the one towards its side. Makes it go past the 7 and the 5. And has a nice shot here. On the 2. It looks like Edgy Geronimo. Okay, almost grazing the 5, but looks like he can be running out here if he gets position from the 5 to the 6. That's going to be his concern. Apparently the 7 is in the way. Definitely he wants a nice angle on the 5. Something like this. Looks to be perfect. And it's 4 balls away for the very first win here.
Stand ball. Winner, Rodrigo.
And there you have it. Rodrigo Geronimo, Edgy Marilao winning the very first rack. And let me acknowledge a number of people here on our live stream while we are watching these highlights coming from the first rack. That was a break and run out. Mr. Jerry Shepard watching from YouTube from NC, North Carolina. What a guess. This is Shark Gray Simonis Cloth. Hey, we also have one professional player here very great player, Mark EJ Cunanan. Good morning to you. Edwin Carlos, always being here with us. Also a great player here, Roelito Fajardo. Good morning to you. Arvic Barican, Eldridge Geronimo, rooting for his daddy, Edgy, and Justin De La Cruz. Thank you very much. Okay, so with this format that we have, it's alternate break. So right now it's going to be Jeffrey, Ignacio, Cobra to break in the next rack. And before we get to the next rack, let us thank our sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, promoting world-class quality pool events for world-class pool players, giving opportunities for amateurs as well to showcase their talents and hone their skills in the game of pool. We also have Rapa Commercial, since the 1960s has been in the distribution of pool equipment and accessories. And Phil Q's, conceptualized in 2018, is in the promotion of Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of cue makers in the international community. So once again, thank you to our sponsors. Mr. Nonilon Liag, thanks for tuning in. Here we go with Jeffrey Ignacio.
And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Looks like a drive break right there coming from Jeffrey Ignacio. Now here's Rodrigo Geronimo to the table. Nice draw off the rail coming from Rodrigo Geronimo. Now he's on the 4 ball. Seven and the 8 ball at the same pocket. And there you go. That's win number 2 for Rodrigo Geronimo. And here's some of the highlights of that previous rack. Up next to break is Rodrigo Geronimo. And on October 24 to 31, the 2022 Philippine Open 10-ball tournament will be held. With an entry fee of 300 pesos. And at your screens is our scoreboard. G Marilao with 2 points, while the Cobra still seeking to get his win. This is a race to 25 event, and in a couple of seconds we'll see G Marilao to break.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Dry break and a scratch coming from G Marilao.
One ball.
And a little too strong on that draw. No problem for the Cobra.
Five balls. Six ball.
Three balls left here for Jeffrey Ignacio to get his first point.
Ten. Winner, Jeffrey Ignacio.
And there you go. That's win number 1 for Jeffrey Ignacio. And up next to break is the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio. And later tonight, Sharkanatics, August 22 to 23, another 2-day event, a race to 50 battle between the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio, and the Slayer, Levan Corteza. This event is brought to us by the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. And at your screens is our scoreboard. Jeffrey Ignacio now has 1 point against Edgy Marilao with 2 points. Now here's the Cobra to break. And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Dry break for Jeffrey Ignacio. Now here's Rodrigo Geronimo at the table.
One ball. Good.
And a safety shot coming from Jeffrey Ignacio.
One ball. Side.
And AJ called that one on the side.
Foul.
And a foul shot committed by Edgy Geronimo, which brings Jeffrey Ignacio back at the table. And the Cuba almost scratched. And he doesn't have a clear look on the 3.
Extension. Three ball. Good.
And a safety attempt right there for Edgy Geronimo. But I guess the 3 could be hit directly by the Cobra.
Three ball. Corner. Four ball. Six ball. Six ball open.
Six ball.
Six ball.
Nine ball.
Nine ball. Side.
A nice combination shot right there coming from Jeffrey Ignacio. And he has a good angle on the 7 going to the 8.
Ten ball. Winner. Jeffrey.
There you go. That's win number 2 for Jeffrey Ignacio. Tying things up with Rodrigo Geronimo. And up next to break is Rodrigo Geronimo, also known as Edgy Marilao. And another one-on-one race to 50 matchup on August 27 and 28, featuring the Black Carabao Albert Espinola and the Silent Killer Jonas Magpantay. This special event is brought to us by Sharks. And at your screens is our scoreboard. Jeffrey Ignacio and Rodrigo Geronimo both now has 2 points on this special one-on-one race to 25 match.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. 2 ball on the break
One ball open.
for Edgy Marilao. Now he has an open shot on the 1.
One. Six ball.
And a 3-6 combo for Edgy Marilao. Nice 2-rail shot for Edgy Marilao.
Five ball.
Nice draw off the rail coming from Edgy Geronimo. And 2 balls left for Edgy to get his win number 3.
10 ball.
There you go. Edgy Geronimo now has 3 wins. And up next to break is the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio.
Once again, this coming August 30 and 31, Django Bustamante versus Antonio Vice Lining. It's going to be a nice matchup between two Filipino pool legends. And score is 3-2 in favor of Rodrigo Geronimo up against Jeffrey Ignacio. So to all viewers out there, hope you enjoy this. Two professional pool players, the best here in the Philippines.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Once again, another dry break coming from Jeffrey Ignacio.
1 ball.
And Rodrigo Geronimo with this open layout. Looks like he may be able to run out. A big possibility that is. Draws that cue ball just towards the center. Pink 4, maybe another draw.
Ball.
It's important he leaves an angle here on the 5 going towards the 6. Nice draw from Rodrigo Geronimo. Gets perfect here on the black 8. Either he goes past the 9 or gets it short of the 9 for as long as he has an angle. Okay, that's going to be good for him. That's nice. Going for the corner.
Ball corner.
Looks like he has landed perfect.
Ten ball.
And the stand ball for his apparent 4th point.
Winner. Rodrigo Geronimo.
And there you go. Edgy Marilao now with 4 points. And so in the next rack, it's going to be Rodrigo Geronimo to break. You stay tuned for that in a few moments. Once again, thank you on both platforms, YouTube and Facebook. We appreciate all your support here. A number of common or the usual names that I get to see here on YouTube Live: Earthwaves, Jason Foster. Thank you very much.
And coming soon here at Sharks, Antonio Leaning versus Darren Appleton. So always stay tuned. Stay tuned, Sharkanatics, to know more updates on when will this event be. This event is brought to us by Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
And let's thank one of our best players here in the Philippines, Johan Gonzalez Chua rather, for sending us 75 stars. And a great player here, Ruelito Fajardo, also sending us 75 stars. Thank you very much. Hey, the score 4-2. Still a long race to 25, so stay tuned.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Makes the 10 ball go, and so now it's going to be respotted. Part of the rules of call shot. Has a shot on the one.
Corner.
A number of clusters. Let's see.
Two. Corner. Three ball.
Well, this is the problem here. Pink 4, 5, and the 9, they're all tied up together. So what does he do?
Good. Four ball.
And Ignacio gets a save here against Rodrigo Geronimo. And nice safety eventually leads to a foul. Ignacio now with ball in hand. That's 6 balls left. Not enough for this guy to run. Stop him from running out, rather. Looks like Jeff is just gonna slide this cue ball off the rail. Okay, decides to go 2, 3 rails for position on the 10. That's nice.
Winner.
Now with 3 points, Jeffrey Ignacio. Let me say hello to Nieber Arquiosa, watching from Yanbu. Rooting for Jeff Cobra Ignacio. TriStar, watching from Singapore, Anchorage area. And Arcane YouTube. Iba talaga si Jeff. Sakto sa baba. Very funny. Thanks for the comment, Mr. Arcane YT. Once again, to all viewers out there, thanks for tuning in here at Sharks. We're now witnessing this matchup between Jeffrey Ignacio and Rodrigo Geronimo. And in the next rack, it's going to be Jeffrey Ignacio to break. Okay.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And we are back live here at Sharks. This is currently happening, ongoing here, this matchup. Mr. Alan Perez from YouTube. Revo 12.9 ang gamit ni Jeff. That is from my personal verification. Rick Rev watching from Dammam, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Great pool, Romy Vasquez from Reno, Nevada, USA. Thank you for tuning in. And you might want to greet somebody, you might like to be greeted yourself or engage in pool related conversation. Just post them in the comment section of any platform. I'll be glad to acknowledge and read them out loud and answer questions if ever there are any. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Once again, the 10 goes. So it will be responded once again.
Two ball.
And greetings, acknowledgements shall be done during our 2-minute break. Thank you very much. Going real first, I believe. Jeffrey Ignacio gets, well, a bit too much of an angle here on the red 3. Looks like he has gotten perfect on the 5, but nothing he intended, not what he intended rather. That's perfect, gets an angle, and it looks like these 3 balls in particular order will be made in the same pocket. This would have been nice if he were playing one pocket. Look to be a bonus. And depending on how he lands here, might be playing the 9 towards the side. This 8 ball needs to stun forward just a bit. Lands perfect here. 9 towards the side, 10 towards the corner. Decides to roll forward.
10 ball.
10 ball. At the corner pocket, the bottom right of your screens. There you have it.
Winner, Jeffrey Ignacio.
Ignacio now with 4 points as well. We are tied up. Technically, this becomes a race to 21. And thank you, good friend of ours and Sharks player Ronald Baculo, for sending us 75 stars. It's about time. Just kidding, Kuya Ronald. Good morning to you. And Reynard Russell is watching from Las Vegas. Thanks for tuning in. Once again, to break via alternate break format is Rodrigo Geronimo. And on your screens right now, mark your calendars, September 8, 9, and 10. That's going to be one of the best players in the Philippines, Jericho Banyares versus Shane Van Boning. So once again, thank you for tuning in. Score is now 4 apiece. It's a race to 25. We started about 12:30 in the morning. Mr. Larry Katapang watching while driving to Scotland. And Mr. Ruelito Fajardo watching from Santa Rosa, Laguna. Thank you for patronizing Sharks.
Great.
And once again, that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And the two, well, it rolls past the one, so an open shot here for Rodrigo Geronimo.
1 ball.
And once again, an open layout. Well, tries to kill that cue ball off the bottom rail.
2 ball. Corner.
Left himself a fairly tough shot here. Position for the 3 looks to be automatic. Nicely struck. Gets nice position as well. Wow, so we never expected a miss coming from Edgy. It's gonna be tough. Then again, he doesn't sell out for Jeff. Goes for a safety. I think Jeff has landed perfect behind the 7. Edgy Geronimo now bringing out his jump cue.
3 ball. Corner.
And a nice jump. Gets a good hit. And gets it safe as well. Wow. That was a nice shot. Ignacio now
3 ball side.
calling the 3 towards that side. He's gonna be going offensive this time via a kick shot.
Good.
Well, that was a nice shot there. Picks up the 5, and it looks like he has gotten behind the black 8. Once again, it looks like Rodrigo Geronimo has just brought out his jump cue, to which I think he's going to be using a dart stroke, maybe. And kind of right about that. Dart stroke coming up.
Good.
Almost makes that, but unfortunately, he has left a shot for Ignacio.
Side ball. 3.
A bit short of pace, but definitely very much makeable here on the 5.
Extension power.
Meron.
Extension.
Extension.
Side.
Side ball.
Wow, landed awkward here.
Seven.
7 ball.
Calls the 7. How is he taking this on? Maybe a bank? Wow, would you look at that, Ignacio? How did he see that? It looks like this guy has a third eye. Has a really good feel for that shot. Couldn't take that on if you didn't know exactly how that would land or turn out. So much talent, so much skill here. Left the shot though. Good thing for Jeff, he has left the cue ball close to that rail. Commits a double kiss. Lucky for Rodrigo, Geronimo doesn't sell out. Goes for another safety. This time he gets it perfect, using the 9 as a blocker. Now he's going to be forced to kick. Maybe hopefully he gets it safe after this kick coming from him. And a foul extracted by Jeff. And we all know what's next. 5 points for Jeffrey Ignacio.
Ball. Winner, Jeffrey Ignacio.
And there you have it, guys. I'd like to say good morning from the Philippines. It's about 1:15 in the morning, Mr. Dominic Dunn. Dominic Dunn from YouTube Live. Thanks once again for noticing and appreciating this live broadcast of ours here at Sharks. Two great players, two of the very best. I'd say they're part of the top 10 when it comes to Philippine pool. So once again, Jeffrey Ignacio via an alternate break format. He's going to be breaking. Mr. Alan Perez watching from YouTube. Shouting out to Winnie Dukusin Bagtit. Hope you heard that, Miss Winnie. And here at Sharks, September 15, 16, and 17, one of the best players in the Philippines, Johan Chua Badkoy, against the great Shane Van Boning, the South Dakota kid, World 9-Ball champion, just recently crowned. That was about 2 months ago. Also my personal favorite player for now. We're going to be seeing him at Sharks this September. 3 big matches for Shane Van Boning, SVB. Everybody's got to enjoy this. Especially me. And Mr. Ruilito Fajardo, am I right? Your moniker was the Dark Horse? Just remember, I saw a match between you and I forgot who that was, but I think that was against a good friend of mine as well, Eric Bayhon. Not sure. Mark Brian Kunanan rooting for Edgy. Shout out to Chennai, India. Shout out from Chennai, India. Mr. RJ Gabriel, thank you very much for your compliments. Doing my best here. And that break, once again, is brought to you by one of our sponsors, Ropa Commercial. Nice shot here. Nice opening. No balls tied up. And looks like he has just pointed out for position for the 2 to the side. What are your opinions when it comes to shooting on the side pocket? Not exactly an easy pocket all the time. But with this, looks like all he has to do is just get back towards the center for the 6. A little bit advanced when it comes to that shot. Where his cue ball is at, that's going to be perfect for the green 6. And brought it back. Exactly on the same spot. Perfect. And leaves himself an angle to get closer to the 8, as to which we all know where he wants that cue ball to land. Just enough for him to draw off the 8. Getting fairly straight on the 9. That should do. 4 balls away. Nicely done, Jeffrey Ignacio. Quickly looking to get his 6th point. Well, now he's gonna have to cue leaning over the table, unless of course he's using the bridge. Thing here is, well, maybe for amateur players like me, shooting using the bridge and drawing it using a lot of spin, that's not an easy task. But for this guy, Jeffrey Ignacio, not a problem.
Winner, Jeffrey Ignacio.
And there you have it. Cobra now with 6. Is that right? With 6 points, that is right. Okay, thank you for our tech team confirming the score. Mr. Mike Check watching from YouTube. Where are the cute girls that clean up the table? Well, apparently we're getting serious here at Sharks. So I think that's the reason why we focus more on the game. But don't worry, Mr. Mike Check, we all miss them. And now on the next rack, it's Rodrigo Geronimo who's going to be breaking. Thanks for responding, Mr. Ruelito. I'm glad I remember your moniker. Hope to see more matches of you from you soon. Cloth being used, this is Simone's Shark Gray, Mr. Alan Perez. And I would like to apologize. Some questions I choose not to answer for business reasons. Then again, we'll be back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And thank you for being here right now. I'll be keeping you company once again. This is Aris Almario.
Great.
And here we go. Rodrigo Geronimo to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa. Makes a ball off that break. Has a shot on the 1. I think he can easily make this.
1 ball.
If there's going to be a problem, that's going to be getting from the 3 to the 4. Also, where do you make that 4 ball? Looks like the 4 goes past the 10 and the 9 for the side pocket, but let's see how he gets there. And the nice thing is that he has left himself a nice angle here on the red. Might be running into the balls, that cluster. Let's watch. Wow. I never imagined he could get there. That was a nice shot. Gets perfect on the pink 4. What a shot. And, well, didn't want to be over the 8. You'll have to settle for maybe just stopping his cue ball close to where the 5 is. Okay, rolling it just a bit. Should do. 2 rails, maybe. Or maybe 2 rails getting past the 10. That may be what he's doing right now. Just like that. Avoiding the 10, that was the key there. And so now with this, Rodrigo Geronimo, it's easy for him. He's going to be out.
Winner, Rodrigo Geronimo.
And there you have it. Geronimo now with 5 points. And a number of highlights from that rack. That was a break and run out from Geronimo. Nice. And Alan Perez watching from YouTube. I don't know. Maybe you could inquire from Propa Commercial. Mr. Eric Gillem watching from Dublin, Ireland. Thank you for tuning in. And BA Generation 2, BA Gen 2 watching from California. Thank you. Mr. Josh Sotelo watching from Facebook. He's playing, I believe, with a Predator 3143. And Mr. RJ Gimalan watching from Rebar Panglao, Bohol. Thanks for tuning in. Well, Mr. Ruelito, wow, that was back in 2018, pre-pandemic time. Got a glimpse of that match, but couldn't watch the whole video. But I remember that. We'll be seeing Jeffrey Ignacio to break in the next rack. And this was not last night. That was 2 nights ago, because apparently here in the Philippines it's 1:23 in the morning. So that was August 20. Ko Ping Chong was the victor over that matchup against Jericho Banyares. The score was 63-57. So congratulations, Ko Ping Chong, Taiwanese professional pool player. Both Ko brothers were victorious with their matches here in the Philippines at Sharks. And that break is brought to us by Propa Commercial. Well, looks like he made the ball off that break, but thing is, can't see the one, so he's looking like he's gonna be pushing out.
Option.
And obviously an option being given. Rodrigo Geronimo quite distant and having the cue ball close to this rail. It's gonna be tough. Regardless of what he chooses to do, it's gonna be a tough shot. Wow, look at that. Controlling the white, controlling the one.
One ball open.
Even gets a safety out of it. That was perfect. Ignacio is going to be forced to kick. Maybe use the 4 and the 9 as blockers, but well, he caught it too thick that time. A bit too short when it comes to a short rebound angle coming from that kick. Now he has sold out for Rodrigo Geronimo.
One ball.
And the one being made, but not going to be easy on this 2. He's digging down.
Extension.
Wow, this is going to be tough. And it looks like to make things worse here, he gets a scratch. Nicely avoiding the 10, using the angle to get closer to the 3. 4 can be made towards that side, but we all know he wants an angle. It brings him closer to the 5, so doesn't want to overshoot this. And I guess he still has enough for him to draw maybe 2 rails. Back and forth. This guy has lots of cue power. Just like that. Never even took him 2 seconds to shoot that. Slides that cue ball just past the 10. Lands with, well, fairly straight. Shouldn't be a problem for him. Uses his short side. Yes, and the size of the pockets, it's 4.5 inches here on this Brunswick Gold Crown 3 table. 4.5. perfect on the 9. Gonna be easy for him to get to the 10. On the opposite side,
10 ball.
okay. So this 10 once again for Ignacio for his 7th point. Just like that,
Here.
we have 12 racks in the books. And so in the next rack, it's Rodrigo Geronimo to break. Stay tuned for this. He's going to be breaking in a few moments. Mr. Nick Patrick. Yes, that was indeed a great shot. Luckily, he had ball in hand. Knowledgeable when it comes to playing the rails, Jeffrey Ignacio. Or rather, I have to say masterful. This guy has a lot of knowledge, has a lot of skill when it comes to this game. It's a wonder for me sometimes why he hasn't placed high in the World Championships. Well, it's not going to be easy anyhow. Anyway, thanks to our sponsors. All the events here at Sharks were made possible because of their generosity. Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Cues. And if you've just tuned in, thank you. You're watching here at Sharks this matchup between Jeffrey Ignacio and Rodrigo Geronimo, two of the best players here in the Philippines. Going at it, race to 25. Once again, thank you to all our viewers from all over the world.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Mr. Nick Patrick, the mumigation shot. It's been a while since I've heard that, since I've read that. Makes a 2, lands nice on the 3 with an angle. Place it softly, just right for him to get closer to that 5. Well, the 5 to the 6, he has to get really nice here. Draws that with just a bit of spin. Now this is going to be the key shot. Nicely done using inside. Lands perfect on the 6. It's just a matter of preference now. But I believe he's going for the corner pocket. Well, apparently he was going for the side. And 3 reels position out towards the center for the 9. No problem even if he overshoots this. Just doesn't want to be short. And well, he's perfect. A roll towards this 9. This 10 ball for his 6th point quickly.
10 ball.
Another break and run out coming from this guy, Rodrigo Geronimo. I believe he finished like top 16 in the recent US Open Championships. Can't exactly recall where he finished, but I know he finished high. Or was that on the World 10 Ball Championships? And that's Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio. And a statement coming from Jeffrey Ignacio, that is, I started playing pool because of my father. He's one of the best players in our hometown. That's why I was inspired to play pool as well. Hometown is Las Piñas City here in the Philippines. He's going to be breaking in the next rack. Mic check. Geronimo did well in the US Open 9 ball. Thank you for that information. And Kairos Dragon, well, we'll say that again later. Once again, this coming October 24 to 31, the Philippine Open 10 Ball Championships. Registration September 1 up until October 20. Only 128 players will be allowed to play first come first serve basis. Entry fee of less than $6 and a prize pool for the top 32, $30,000. Double elimination up until the last 64. It becomes single knockout. Contact Alex Parker via his cell phone number, that is 0916-466-4695.
Break.
Cobra to break. Oh. Once again, a nice break there. And cousin of Jeffrey Ignacio, Ray Curada Diaz. Wishing him luck. That's really nice of you, cousin of Jeffrey Ignacio. Jeffrey Ignacio now with an open layout. Oh. And as we say that, once in a while, committing errors there. Well, he forced the cue ball to bounce off the side rail to get straighter on the 2 ball. That was tough, but had he made that, it looked like he was getting out. Okay, gets closer to the 5. Straighter is going to be okay. But I think he has left himself just a bit of an angle. That's the reason why he has paused. Looks like he's going to be sliding past the 10. Just like that. Doesn't want to be straight here. Well, it looks like he has left himself enough of an angle to maybe stun this. Lots of spin, getting closer to the 7 ball. Just like that. Again, he doesn't want to be straight. More so, doesn't want to be on the rail. And the 9 is getting in the way. Wait a minute. Now, he's going to be forced to jump. Good thing the 8 is just hanging by that side pocket. Position for the 9, that's going to be his concern.
8 ball, side.
And place that with spin. Off the rail a bit, and well, for the side, this has got to do. 9 ball.
Side.
Cue ball gonna be bouncing off the foot and the side rail. Out for, okay, he's digging down, so one rail only. That should do. Back towards the center, and he's perfect.
10 ball.
7 points for Rodrigo Geronimo.
Winner, Rodrigo Geronimo.
Thanks for the information, Mr. Mike Check. Yes, I remember it. Chua, well, I think he finished as a semi-finalist in the World 10-Ball Championship. Got beaten by, I believe, now Yuki Oi from Japan. And you're right, 50% of the final 8 were Pinoy pool players. That's an honor, especially for us Filipinos, really. And really inspiring when it comes to playing this game. Mr. Ray Curada Diaz, watching from Surigao. Thank you for tuning in. And I'll try to translate this statement coming from Rodrigo Geronimo for the non-Filipino viewers. He was 10 years old when he started playing with his cousins. It was them who was interested or very much enthusiastic when it comes to the game of pool up until 12 years old. He stopped playing because he decided he wanted to finish his studies first. He finished computer programming, and when Efren Bata Reyes became famous, that is when he started to play the game of pool once again. That's Rodrigo Geronimo. He's going to be breaking in the next rack. Again, thanks for tuning in. It's a long race to 25. The score tied 7 apiece. So once again, technically it's a race to 18 now. In the Philippines, it's about 1:45 in the morning. So to all Filipinos out there watching and supporting, thank you very much. And to all others around the globe, hope you enjoy this. Happy viewing. Once again, Aris Almario keeping you company. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Well, he makes a ball there. Looks like he made the 9. And I would like to say good morning to one of our commentators here at Sharks, Luis Martinez on Facebook Live. Please don't give us false hope about that pizza. Just kidding. Hope to see you soon. Nice position. Would you look at that? Bouncing off the side rail, getting in between the 7 and the 6 and the 7 for position on the 3.
3 ball.
He's perfect here. Looks like he's going to be using inside spin to kill that cue ball. And, well, he's fine. Here's this shot. It's going to be difficult. Oh, the 5 goes past the 7. Getting short side. Wow, would you look at that? Nice position. Perfect on the 5. Geronimo. Looks like he's going to be rolling forward, leaving himself fairly straight in shot on the 6. Just like that. Maybe a stop shot. enough of an angle here on the 7, which I think he's going to be drawing off the side rail for the 8. Eight towards the side, 10 towards the side, and well, looks like he's getting ahead
10 ball.
for his 8th point. There you have it. That is Rodrigo Geronimo. Once again, Edgy Marilao as we call him. That's his moniker. Now with 8. Dominic Dunn. When did Geronimo get so good? Wow. Well, honestly, I've been hearing from him for a very long time, but honestly, haven't been watching YouTube posts about him. But really, when I started seeing him play at Sharks, well, that confirms it for me. Mr. Kairos Dragon watching on YouTube, thank you for complimenting my job here. I enjoy doing this. I hope I am keeping you company as well as I could. Okay, so up next, once again, Jeffrey Ignacio. Also, I've been hearing from this guy for about quite some time now, about maybe 10 years since I've started hearing from Jeffrey Ignacio, and also Rodrigo Geronimo as well. Back in 2000, maybe 12, when I started hearing about these guys. Great players, really. Well, a bit more time for these guys. It's just a question of when they'll get their break, placing really high or eventually winning a major title. Always wishing them luck. And Mr. Luis Valencia, orderin nyo na. Kagad, wag nyo na ako hintayin. Babayaran ko na. Don't give us false hope, good friend. And wait for me when I'm here. That's when we order the pizza. Apparently, he owes us a pizza because he lost to a wager that we had a few nights ago. Maybe the last week. And there you have it. That break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. That was Jeffrey Ignacio. And finally a dry break. After a number of breaks, making something off of it, now Jeff comes dry. Tough shot here on the 1.
Extension.
Well, this has to be the key shot. Reason why he's using his time extension.
Scratch.
Wow.
1 foul.
He misjudged that by a bit. Catching it thick. And well, Jeffrey Ignacio now is going to be granted ball in hand. Getting position for the 2. I think the 2 goes past the 8 and the 5.
Two.
Calling the 2, possibly playing maybe just 1 rail. Just like that, using check spin. That's nice. Okay, and lands nice here on the purple, or rather on the pink 3. Pink 4 rather. Excuse me for that. Got a bit distracted there. Quickly, Jeffrey Ignacio getting closer.
Seven ball side. Ten ball.
And the stand ball. Shouldn't be a problem here for Jeffrey Ignacio to tie things up
Winner,
once
Jeffrey
again.
Ignacio.
Let me say hello to Mr. Bobby Guerza Jr. watching from Argentina. And Mr. Kairos Dragon from YouTube Live. May games po ba ang mga co-brothers? Yes, meron. Tapos na. Apparently, both co-brothers won that event. And thanks for the comments, Mr. Katutoy. Apparently, I am not aware of what you're trying to say here on YouTube. So, hope you enjoy this stream. And so, August 27 and 28, Albert Espinola versus Jonas Magpantay, a race to 52-day event. Brought to you by Sharks. That's the Black Carabao versus the Silent Killer. Here at Sharks. Mr. Ethan watching live from Dubai. Mr. Giovanni Indoy, sino nakalaban ni Copigny? That was Dennis Orculio. The Lone Silencer watching on YouTube. Welcome back, sir. Watching from Florida. Afternoon in the US. Oh, but anyhow, a lot of different time. The US, here in the Philippines, it's almost 2 a.m.
Break.
And once again, that break was brought to you by our sponsor, Rapa Commercial. Makes a ball. Apparently a difficult shot here on the one. And, well, I think he was intentionally trying to play safe.
One ball open.
Four ball, four.
Four ball. Good. One ball.
Goes for a kick, and well,
Good, good.
Edgy misses that kick, and this is going to be
Good, good.
ball in hand for Jeff.
Good, good. Good, good.
Wait a minute.
Yung ano lang, yung nadampian ng siya.
Wait a minute. A bit of discussion there. Okay, so the cue ball graced the one ball. Well, apologies for that. It was a legal shot. Another time here, let us see the instant replay with slow motion. It's very handy.
Titingin ko kasi ano,
Hindi, may ganun talaga.
May ano.
Parang na...
Malik mata.
Oo.
may ano kasi nung parang
Well, apparently referee is calling it as a foul. Okay. That's the referee's call there, and we have to respect that. Okay, still, there's a problem. That's the sixth ball. Apparently a pocket available for the six is that far corner pocket on the bottom left of your screens.
Nipis naman yung gara.
Wow. And so Jeffrey Ignacio breaking up that cluster has got him behind the 9.
5 ball side.
And wow, nice kick. But apparently he has given a chance for Rodrigo Geronimo. And position for the 8. Maybe run into the 8 after drawing off the side rail. Decides to slow roll, play a dead ball. Okay. Kill shot. Nicely done. And with 2 balls left here, it is apparent he's getting his 9th point. Once again, got to be leading against Jeffrey Ignacio.
Ball.
And there you go.
Rodrigo Geronimo.
So once again, it's Jeffrey Ignacio. So I would like to thank all the others here. Mr. Buddy Adoro watching from YouTube. Giovanni Indoy. Well, looks like they got the right call there. And Mr. Ahmed Medani Good game watching from the USA. Thank you very much. We'll have a short break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Well, thank you for your suggestions who to invite here. Yes, maybe hopefully soon. Just stay tuned. We'll be making more announcements as to who gets to play here at Sharks coming from other countries. Going for a push out because apparently the layout and the one ball looks to be in a tricky situation.
Return.
Potentially pushing out for a jump. Here
One
goes Geronimo. Calling the
Good.
one, try to make it. I think he's going to be hoping for not a bad leave here. Not exactly a bad leave. Also, leaving that cue ball over the 10 for Ignacio. So it's going to be tough. I think he's going for a safety. Wow. That was quick thinking. But apparently he has left a window.
One ball.
Good thing for him, he has left it long. But position for the two might be automatic. All he has to do is just make this. That speed, okay, he gets it a bit too thick there. Well, it's a question whether he jumps or maybe he kicks. Well, he's looking at a kick. He has called the corner on the bottom left side.
Good.
Wow. What was that? This guy is legit when it comes to kicking shots. That was sick. Wow. Avoiding the 6. Getting just nice here on the red 3. Well, let's all hope he runs out from this point on. Oh wow, just a bit too bad there. Got behind the 7. Once again, he needs to kick.
Good.
And would you look at this? Once again, getting a nice kick. Not leaving anything easy for Edgy. Well, if you have kicking skills as good as Jeff, then this pink 4, getting to it, wouldn't be a problem.
4 ball.
Tension.
Extension. 4 ball side.
Went for a jump, but apparently has sold out this pick 4. So Rodrigo Geronimo now has a chance. Looks like he can run out. Well, let's see.
Eight ball.
It's nice here in the purple 5. Wants to land with an angle on the 6. Can't tell if the 7 goes past the 9, so that's going to be his concern. Okay, using inside, would you look at this? Perfect on the 7 for the side.
7 ball
Masterful
side.
coming from Rodrigo Geronimo. Draws that cue ball off the rail and gets nice on the 9. Going to be using a cue extension now. As we can see there, he's going to be drawing this. It's kind of short, the 50-yard line, I guess. And, well, he just has to be careful with this.
Ten
One
ball.
of the difficulties drawing a cue ball using the extension.
Extension.
More weight of the cue makes it more difficult accelerating with that cue. Oh, and well, has apparently missed it after all that. And a smile from the guy. That's a nice gesture there after coming up with a miss, a bad miss apparently. Still has the courage to smile.
10 ball.
Calls a bank shot, Jeffrey. Wow.
Good. Winner. Jeffrey
You saw
Ignacio.
him there, raising in his hand a celebratory gesture. And who wouldn't be excited with that? You can see his face. A lot of adrenaline running through the veins of Jeffrey Ignacio. Wow. And to Mr. JT from YouTube, once again, thank you for being here with us. That's right, he doesn't need to improve. All he has to do is be careful. I mean, this guy is a good friend of mine. One of the kinder or one of the kindest guys we have here at Sharks from the pros. I mean, really real down-to-earth guy. Even offering enough of his time to coach and give us advice, us amateur players. Ignacio to break. You know what? He has all the skills, all the talent. Sometimes, being a commentator, I get to see him miss every now and then shots that I never expect him to miss. But still, what a great player. And I have a story for you, maybe 2 racks from now, about Jeffrey Ignacio. Just how great, how good, how precise this guy is when it comes to shot making. Anyway, this coming August 30 and 31, 2 legends of the game of pool in the Philippines and a world champion. We have Francisco Django Bustamante and Antonio Weiss-Lining, all Japan Open champion as well in I guess the mid 2000s. One of my favorite players of all time, Django. I remember that matchup that he had with Earl Strickland back in 2002. That was 20 years ago. The finals in the World 9-Ball Championship. Earl the Pearl really showed up in the last several racks on the way to the win. And that break is brought to us by Ropa. Well, make the 10. It has to be respotted, and would you look at this, the 2-ball is going to be in an awkward spot, but, well, looks like he has enough room to play the 2. Thought that was over the foot spot, but Rodrigo, Geronimo now with this 2, has to be leaning over when he takes this on. And, well, now looks like he has done most of the tough work here, but getting from the 4 to the 5, then again, using again the extension, it's going to be a challenge. Oh, that 7-ball just got in the way. That's not going to do any good for Rodrigo Geronimo here.
5-ball.
But that was a nice recovery shot there. Wow. Perfectly in line for the side. All of a sudden he's out here. Just 4 balls, 3 balls now. Possibly the 9 towards the side or maybe the corner. Either way, it's going to be easy for him. 9 towards the side. Lands perfect. Oh well. Overran position just to buy a bit. Still has to do a bit more of work here on the 10, but this angle, a lot of room for queuing over the bridge. That's going to be easy.
Winner, Rodrigo Geronimo.
Once again getting a lead now with 10 points. Once again, thank you to all viewers here on both platforms, Facebook and YouTube. We are live. And to the comments on YouTube, Mr. Cristiano 007, that year was 2002. It was a heartbreaker really for me. I was a beginner back then. Well, Django could have been a 3-time world champion. That might be true. And a rematch between Earl and Django maybe. Yes, Mr. Mark Brian Cunanan. Well, I watched that live. So I forgot how old I was that time, but I was in college and I was learning the game of pool. Efren Reyes apparently winning in 1999. Well, that was when pool became really a nice game here in the Philippines. And here's a story about Jeffrey Ignacio. He's the one who's going to be breaking in the next rack. One time I visited Jeffrey Ignacio in the pool hall where he usually practices. That was a pool hall of his apparent manager. And he was buying equipment from me, like a tip presser, because apparently that time he was using a triangle tip which you need to press. What he did was he pressed the triangle tip too hard, so he had to put cooking oil in order to soften it. So he dipped the tip in cooking oil with the tip being installed on the cue on the shaft. So he was playing with a soaked tip, soaked by oil tip. And would you believe me, I tried shooting with that shaft. I miscued 8 out of 10 times. 2 times I made a legal shot but couldn't make a ball. This guy, Jeffrey Ignacio, how precise he was. He was playing stop shots. He was playing a bit of draw with a soaked tip with oil. Could you believe that? That was my experience. Once again, Jeffrey Ignacio. That break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial. That was my personal experience when it came to knowing how good and how precise Jeffrey Ignacio is when it comes to shooting that cue. I think that was the year 2019 or 2018, pre-pandemic. Up until today, I couldn't get over that thing. Try shooting with a tip soaked in baby oil or cooking oil. Soaked. Not just damp, it was soaked. You couldn't chalk it up. He plays those shots really precise. He can even play a stop shot. That was a long shot. Wow. And so anyway, here we are. I think he broke dry. So breaking dry, Jeffrey Ignacio. Geronimo had a chance, but he has gotten short of where he got the wrong side or played poorly in position for the 5. So now, well, he's got to play a safety. And I think he just got there. Maybe.
Ball open.
Or maybe not. Ignacio now, it looks like he's going to be playing a Masse. Well, try playing with no chalk.
Good.
We all know how tough that is. No chalk on your Q-tip, playing a stop shot. Then again, try playing with cooking oil soaked on your tip. That's even harder. Okay, nice reply coming from Ignacio, but Rodrigo Geronimo just saw enough for him to play a safety maybe. Has gotten distance, but definitely Ignacio can see this. Well, for most of us, maybe getting behind the 6 would have been fine, but he sticks that cue ball on the 6. Wow, that was great. Well, it's possible he may go for
Ball.
maybe 1, 2, 3 rail kick here on the 5. Rodrigo Geronimo now with a chance for a kick. He's hoping he gets lucky here.
Foul.
A nice safety coming from Ignacio, and so with this, avoiding any unforced errors, he's going to be with 10 points as well. Nice landing here on the 7. I think he's a bit off angle, but okay, holds that cue ball, gets the right side of the corner. Easy for Jeff. It's now safe to assume he's going to be out with 10 points.
Ten ball. Winner, Jeffrey Ignacio.
Ignacio with a really nice save. Now with 10. And Mr. Stefan watching on YouTube. Well, it's too bad, but Jeffrey Ignacio really has a lot of power on his break. Really tactical guy. Well, I was talking to him earlier. Ignacio, his break cue is 21 ounces. 21 or 22. Pretty heavy for a break cue for me. It's really hard to get acceleration on my swing for that weight, as well as his playing cue. But curious really, Ignacio gets a lot of action, cue ball action off his stroke. Just imagine how much power he has got on that swing of his. Soon here at Sharks, less than a month's time, September 8, 9, and 10, a matchup for the great Shane Van Boning. One of them is with Jericho Banyares. Stay tuned for this. That's right, Mr. Nick Patrick. Try playing normal shots with a break tip. With chalk, still could do. It's just going to be difficult for us to maybe get spin with a break tip. Kind of awkward as well. Anyhow, happy viewing to all.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. So making the one ball, the far corner. Well, looks like he doesn't have a direct shot here on the two. Might be pushing out from this spot, unless of course he can see this.
Push. Option.
Pushes out. Curiously at this spot, looks like he's challenging Jeff to do a jump shot.
Return.
Maybe.
Seven ball.
Hey, but Jeff decides to give it back. So Rodrigo comes up with a nice jump, but has left a shot here for Jeff.
Two ball.
Makes the two, runs into a number of balls there, but wow, lands perfect on the three. Nice on the four. Now the five ball, that has to be his concern because apparently it looks like he's got it straight here. Wow. Easily dealt with. Drawing that cue ball in between the 5 and the 9. That surprised me. Lands nice on the green 6. Well, safe to assume he's out. Mr. Giovanni Indoy. Well, Jeffrey Ignacio, I think he's taller than me. I'm about 5'9". 5 feet and 9 inches tall, but I think he's about 5'10" or 5'11". But this guy is very much used to long races. Like here in the Philippines, it's normal for these guys when they play big games. Normally play race to 21, 25, or race to 30. Once again, welcome. And Jeffrey Ignacio is once again going to be breaking. He's leading with 11 to 10. And so we'll be back with a short break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And once again, thank you. Good morning to all from the Philippines. Mr. Cristiano 007. Don't know why if that stroke of Ignacio is comfortable. One stroke and quick. And he's being sponsored by 3 seconds. You can see that on his patch, the left side of his shirt.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Would you look at this? Maybe a 110. Jeffrey Ignacio currently is playing with a Revo 12.9 millimeter shaft. Mr. JT from YouTube, that's what he's using. Well, he's contemplating about jumping. Apparently, he's going off after his jump cue.
One ball.
Calling the 1 ball.
Good.
Nice jump. Would you look at this? I think he's landed perfect for the 3. And Mr. JT, you wouldn't believe it. He's using a Revo 12.9 millimeter. And you know what? He's using a brake butt. This guy is such humble, such a down-to-earth person. He's using not a fancy butt for his cue, just a brake butt. And he's happy about it. Really simple guy, Jeffrey Ignacio. And he gets the job done. A lot of spin on that 4 ball.
5-ball corner.
Almost got on the rail. And well, he tried to force maybe a shot to the 6. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rodrigo Geronimo now with a
5-ball
chance.
side.
And that was a nice position, taking the 5 to the side, getting three rails position for the 6. Rodrigo Geronimo once again looks like, well, it's probable now he's getting onto his 11th point. And after 22 racks, the score is tied with this 10 ball. Wow.
Winner.
There you have it.
Geronimo.
Technically, this becomes a race to 14 for these guys. And Mr. Dog Hall watching on YouTube, you're very much welcome. Mr. Dog watching from Virginia, USA. Mr. Cristiano 007, the stroke of Ignacio is much better. Well, kinda unorthodox when it comes to the stroke of Livan Corteza, but believe me, looks can be deceiving when it comes to his stroke. Livan Corteza, still very much one of the best players here in the Philippines. Justin De La Cruz watching from Facebook Live. Pa-shoutout naman, Almario Jewelry. Is that the name of your business, Mr. Justin De La Cruz, Almario Jewelry? And this coming September 22, 23, and 24, everyone will be enjoying this matchup between Dennis Orculio and Shane Van Boning. Mr. Giovanni Indoy watching on YouTube. The next events for the amateurs, it's a 9-ball event. For all professional events, it's 10-ball call shots. So whenever you're seeing 9-ball games being played here at Sharks, that means you are watching us amateurs play here. Every now and then, I get to play here at Sharks as well. That's why I'm very much thankful that I'm getting a chance to play the game I love, being live on Facebook and YouTube. And here we are, Miss Marie Isabel. Looks like you're here. Thanks for tuning in.
Break.
Once again, that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And, well, Jeffrey Ignacio with this. He's just taking his time. He does take his time. When he shoots, he doesn't take him more than 3 seconds to take a shot. I think he's bumping the 5 out. Towards the side. Wow. Looks like he failed to. So now, I think he's going to be forced to play a safety. And Mr. Giovanni Indoy, good luck with your engineering board exam results. I do wish that you do pass in that examination. Okay. Trying to play it safe, getting distance, leaving it long. This should do.
Bye, ball. Six ball side.
Calling the 6 to the side. Nice shot coming from Rodrigo Geronimo on the 5. Wow. Nice shot once again. Really great. Nice draw. That was the most he could have done there. Now, all he has to do is just make this 8. Get any kind of angle on the 9. Should do. And looks like he's going to be landing perfect here for this 10. And there you have it. Now with 12 points, once again leading is Rodrigo Geronimo. And well, Mr. Giovanni Indoy, good luck to your girlfriend. Engineer Giovanni, that is. And good friend of mine, also a Sharks player, Ronald Baculo. Yes. Well, so far, getting acquainted to Rodrigo Geronimo, all I can say with the short amount of time I got to know this guy. Good guy as well. Hope I get to know him more soon. Apparently here at Sharks, this might be the first time I got acquainted with Edgy. Two very likable players of the game. Mr. Vince Loiel watching on YouTube, Facebook Live. Mag-uumaga na at 100% pa rin ang pinapakita. Well, that's true. Kami rin dito, mga nasa broadcasting department. We're doing our best here for you guys. Mr. Warren Maborang watching in Jeddah, KSA. Shouting out his family, Maborang family. Once again, good morning from the Philippines. And thank you. Our recent victor, that was Koping Chung, winning against Jericho Banyares, the score of 63-57. That was concluded 2 days ago. And thanks for watching from the bus. That is Marie Isabel. Have a safe trip going here. Yes, of course. But I'm really glad and happy that we are doing this here at Sharks right now for all pool fans, billiard enthusiasts alike. So once again, that break brought to us by our sponsor, Ropa Commercial. Makes a ball off that break. Shooting is Jeffrey Ignacio with a shot on the 1. Looks like he's going to be drawing his cue ball, just getting fairly straight on the 2. Oh, wait a minute. Well, he decided to draw above the side. So he has left himself a shot here. Let's see how he does this. Pretty much very makeable for him. Wow, going 2 rails out for the 3. That was great. Has to land with an angle for the 5 to get between the rail and the 8 ball. Just making sure of things, Jeffrey Ignacio. Lands perfect, I believe. So with these last 4 or 5 balls rather, you know what's up next. Using the spin to get closer to the 7. Well, would you look at that? He has landed with the wrong angle for the 7. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes 3 rails for the 8. That's a possibility here.
Corner. 7 ball corner.
There you have it, 3 rails for the 8. What a great shot. And, well, gonna be sliding towards the center for this 9. And let's hope he runs out up until the 10.
Ball. Winner, Jeffrey Ignacio.
And once again, a number of highlights here. Would you look at that nice position on the 3? That was great there. I had to practice that once I get the time to practice. That is. Here we have a shot on the 7. Look at this. 3 rails. Landing perfect. Drawing that cue ball just past the side, and well, all of a sudden he runs out. Score now is 12 apiece. Technically, this becomes a race to 13. Mr. Dan Bellarmino watching from Facebook. Good morning to you. Looks like it's going to be a heel match, that is. You're right about that. Well, let's hope for 24 all for both players. My good friend Luis Martinez is going to be buying us a pizza here. Remember the name. He's going to be buying us 3 pizza boxes here in the broadcasting department. So let us thank our sponsors for giving us the opportunity here at Sharks to broadcast live stream matches of professional pool players and amateurs as well. That is Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's. And we'll be seeing Rodrigo Geronimo up next to break. Stay tuned.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Makes a ball off that break. Wait a minute. 2 ball, 5 ball, and the 9 are
One
close to
ball.
each other. Calling the 1. How about the 10? Back to the 10. That's going to be nice. Oh, it looks like the 2 and the 5 are wired on for a combination. Didn't see that right away.
Ten ball.
Tries the 10. Doesn't get it though.
2 ball.
Nice attempt, but Ignacio, well, when it comes to cutting thin shots, very good at this. Having the 9 there makes it easier for him to make this, even though he cuts it too thin. Well, he doesn't need a 9. Nice shot, Jeffrey Ignacio. This 3 ball and just pointing his cue for the 4 towards the side. That's where he's taking that 4 ball. Kind of overran position just by a bit.
Side ball.
Still going for the side pocket. Wow. That was inside spin. Wow. We all know, especially for an amateur player like me, how difficult it is to adjust for inside spin. This guy, he takes it on 3 seconds, less than 3 seconds before he takes his shot, like it was normal. Okay, avoids getting a scratch there. 3 balls away, playing a combination here on the 9. Once again, getting a lead in a few moments.
Ten ball. Winner. Jeffrey Ignacio.
And there you have it. After a combination, or after this attempted carom on the 10 from that 2, well, he fails to get that. Ignacio thereafter, after a number of great shots, especially this, one of my favorites. Wow, this as well. Imagine drawing that cue ball 2 rails. And Mr. Cristiano 007, well, I believe he's going to be playing in the US Open. I personally hope he gets a chance to place high or eventually get a break, just like Carlo Biado winning it. Mr. Thao Vin watching on YouTube, they will not sleep. They can't sleep. They're here for a matchup, as well as us here in the broadcasting booth. And the tech team, the broadcasting team, we are all here at Sharks. And to all viewers out there, especially Filipinos watching right now, soon here, the Philippine Open 10-Ball Championship is going to be held this coming October 24 to 31. Brought to you by Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. Registration begins September 1 to October 20. Only 128 players will be allowed to play. First come, first serve. basis, an entry fee of 300 Philippine pesos, that is less than $6, and a prize pool for the top 32 players, $30,000. Double elimination for 128 players, and it becomes a single knockout once we reach 64. Once again, for more details, look for Mr. Alex Parker. Text or call him via his cell phone number 0916-466-4695. And Mr. Carl Louis Concepcion, watching from Angeles City. Thanks for tuning in.
Break.
And there you have it, Ignacio breaking. And that was brought us by Ropa Commercial. Makes a ball nicely. How about a bank to the 10? Is that open? No, he's calling a bank for the 1. Was that right? Did I see that right? Okay, just apparently playing for a safety. Behind the 6. Wow. That was crazy precise. And took him less than 5 seconds thinking about that shot.
1 ball.
Calls the 1 via a kick.
Good.
Nice attempt. Is this going to be enough for a save? Apparently it doesn't look like Rodrigo Geronimo has gotten safe at all. Well, with spin he can get closer to the 2, bouncing 2 rails. And leaves himself a nice angle here, to which the center of the table will be fine for the 3. Just like that. Stop shot. Well, it looks like no problems here. If there would be any difficulty, that would be maybe from the 7 to the 8. But then again, for this guy, it's gonna be easy. And this 10 ball for his 14th point, getting a 2-point lead. Ignacio Cobra.
Jeffrey Ignacio.
And there you have it. Leading by 2 points.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Break.
And that break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Rodrigo Geronimo apparently got dry. Open shot here for Ignacio. Bounces off maybe 3 rails. Wants to clear the 5. Oh, he has gotten short. Too bad. That would have been an easy shot for the 2, 3, and 4 combination.
Good. Two. Side.
Wow, nice shot. Carrying the 3 with the 2. But he has landed fairly straight on this pink 4.
Five.
Does so much there to get closer to the 5. Wow, he is now perfectly in line for this green 6. Rodrigo Geronimo looking to catch up. Okay, gets a nice angle here on the 9. Might be rolling forward or drawing past the side. It's all a matter of preference here. That's right. Past the side. Gets close to the rail, but then again, this shot very much makeable for Geronimo. There you have it.
Rodrigo Geronimo.
Rodrigo Geronimo now with 13. Once again, thank you for all viewers out there. I want to say hello to Mariville Amrex watching from General Santos City. And next to break is Jeffrey Ignacio. And soon here at Sharks, August 27 and 28, Albert Espinola and Jonas Magpantay, a race to 50. The Black Carabao versus the Silent Killer.
Ten seconds. Break.
And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. So, sounds like a dry break for Ignacio. But good thing for him, one ball behind the red three.
Push. Option. Return.
Push out has been given back by Jeffrey Ignacio to Rodrigo Geronimo.
One ball, side.
Calling the one towards that side. Wow, can he see that? Not sure. Well, he can see enough of it, but making it was really tough. Where does he land? I think Ignacio can see the one. Possibly take that one towards the corner.
One ball, corner.
And one of the few occasions where Jeffrey Ignacio misses a shot. But then again, he has left it blocked by the 8, so not bad.
One ball, side. Good.
And after an attempt there, open shot on the 1, gets nice on the 2. Well, looks like he's fairly straight, but the 3 goes towards that corner pocket on the bottom right of your screen. So I think that's where he's playing this. Gets closer, and I think he has landed perfect.
Five.
5 towards that corner. Nice position. Bumps the 9 out of the way with that 4. Lands perfect on the 6. Well, Ignacio is going to be getting his 15th point in a matter of moments. Perfect here on the 9.
Ten ball.
Nice on the 10. Well,
Clear.
that's
Jeffrey Ignacio.
Cobra Jeffrey Ignacio. After a dry break, well, after a number of exchanges from Rodrigo Geronimo, he runs out. And Mr. Edwin Carlos watching on Facebook Live. I think he's about 5'10 or 5'11. Definitely Ignacio taller than I am. I am about 5'9. So I think he's about 5'10 or 5'11. Really tall guy on the average. So anyway, up next it's gonna be Rodrigo Geronimo to break. So once again, thanks for the questions. Thanks for the viewership. We'll be keeping you company here. I'll be keeping you company up until the end of this match. It's a race to 25. So soon here, August 30 and 31, that is Francisco Django Bustamante up against Vice Antonio Lining. Legends of the game of pool in the Philippines. Okay, so stay tuned for this. This is our month ender. And don't hesitate to post comments or questions on our Facebook or YouTube Live. I'll be glad and delighted to address and acknowledge and read them out loud. Once again, this is Aris Almario keeping you company. Mr. Ron Jacob, Go Lodi G. Edgy. That is. Thanks for the comments here. So I'll hope you can keep praying to the pool gods that your player here wins this match.
Break.
Geronimo to break. And this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Sounds like a dry break. And an open shot here for Ignacio. Decides to go for a safety. Nice safety there using the 8. Rodrigo Geronimo getting his jump cue.
One
Well,
ball side.
calling the 1 towards the side. Well, he has to hope it lands nicely.
Option.
Okay, he called the side, but apparently he made it towards the corner. So it's going to be option for Ignacio here.
3 ball. Side.
Calling the 3 towards the side. Well, he's going for a combination. Is that what he's doing? Or maybe playing a carom shot? Going for a carom, that is. Oh, and look at this. A chance for Rodrigo Geronimo. Apparently the 2 has landed where the 10 is close to the corner pocket. So obviously he's taking this on. Wow, that's got to be an error coming from Rodrigo Geronimo. Failed to make the 10. What a missed opportunity there. Now the question is, what does Jeffrey Ignacio do with this? He's pondering over it.
10 ball. 10 ball.
10 ball.
Calling the 10.
Good.
Well, he forced that. Look at this. He's going to be making the 2. Never thought that was possible. Rodrigo Geronimo now has a chance. Looks like he's going to be drawing this cue ball off the 3.
3 ball corner.
Wow. Mr. Nick Patrick, if you're still there, there you have homologation.
3 ball.
Calls that 3, and he's going for a jump. Ignacio now.
Good.
Wow. Where's the cue ball going? Oh. I couldn't tell which is worse. Getting a scratch or getting behind the 10. What a jump.
Ay, tension.
And thanks, Mr. Nick Patrick, still being with us. Ignacio.
Good.
Wow, that was difficult. I played a shot similar to that the other day. Cubo went bouncing off the rail. Almost hit the referee. Wow. Still a tough way out here for Rodrigo Geronimo. Couldn't believe
Tension.
where this cue ball is located at right now. After a really tough kick from Ignacio, still finds a way.
4 ball. Side.
Calls the 4 towards that side. Well, what a shot there coming from Rodrigo Geronimo. Finally gets something nice for him. Gets nice position as well for the 5. And this has got to do. He's catching up. Just trailing by 2. But trailing by more might be difficult, especially in this format. Perfect here on the 7.
In ball side.
And the correct angle on the 9. He's going to be sliding towards the 10. Not that it would be a problem, but still really nice to see that we have a really close match between these two. 15 and 14 coming up. And there you have it.
Rodrigo Geronimo.
Once again, a nice smile from Rodrigo Geronimo. Just goes to show how down to earth this guy is. Doesn't take it hard, even though he's trailing just by 1. Mr. Dan Bellarmino. That's right, what a jump. Fortunately, bad luck, bad roll behind the 10. Thanks, Mr. Eric Gilliam watching on YouTube, and Andy K on YouTube. Thank you for subscribing to our YouTube channel. We appreciate it. We'll be handing you a lot of matches here, both with amateur and professional pool players, as well as world-class pool players like Shane Van Boning soon here at Sharks. We also have Darren Appleton coming here, Chang Yung Lin. We just had Ko Pin Yi and Ko Ping Chung visit us a few days ago and a week ago. We'll be back after a short break. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Once again, Ropa Commercial, one of our sponsors here in the distribution of pool equipment and accessories in the Philippines since the 1960s. And, well, Ignacio making something off the break. That was a 10. Doesn't exactly have an easy shot here. I think he's going for a safety. Wow. He backed that one. Where's this landing?
One ball open.
Well, it looks like he has left a shot. Do you believe that? All the places where that one ball could have landed, just enough for Rodrigo Geronimo maybe to make this.
7 ball.
Place a safety. Nice safety there.
1 ball.
1 ball.
Calls the one. Maybe going for a real first. Ignacio. Now. Wow, what a shot. Precisely hitting the right side of that one ball. Or side. Right spot. Right point. Balls don't have sides. Excuse me for that. Talking to myself here. And lands perfect for the red. Question is, okay, so he's measuring up here for maybe the side or the corner. Well, still gonna be a tough way getting from the 4 to the 5. Looks like he has landed maybe perfect. Well, if he hits this with pace, I think he can avoid running into the side. Let's see.
Four ball corner.
Wow, so almost. Well, all he had to do was avoid the 6 and he would have been perfect. Well, 5 ball is going to stop due to the 6. I would say this is the best that he could have done. Wow, that was tough. Speed control, wow.
Side. Good.
Does the same thing that Jeffrey Ignacio did. This time, with a lot of speed, the 6 ball bounces off farther from the 5. So now, Ignacio tries to go for a block on the 6, but, well, that was close. Really close.
Five ball bank corner.
Taking his chances. Oh. Wow. That was close. Nice attempt, but not enough. Very knowledgeable using real first shot with lots of spin. It's easy on this 6. Gonna be easy on the 7 once he gets towards that setter. And down to his last 2 balls. Ignacio now for his 16 point. Once again getting a 2-point lead after this 10 ball.
10 ball. Winner, Jeffrey Ignacio.
Jeffrey Ignacio. Now, well, I'm speechless. This guy really very much talented. You can see all the adrenaline on his face. Wonder how he manages to handle that. Mr. Dog Hall, thank you. Once again, Mr. Darren Hipolito, you, thanks for sending us 75 stars from Facebook, rooting for Edgy Geronimo, and to good friend and a really good friend of mine, Mr. Reynaldo Mendoza, still keeping me company. Thank you, Kuya Ray. Soon here at Sharks, 2 world champions, that is Francisco Django Bustamante and Darren Dynamite Appleton. And Mr. Joey Solitario watching from Jizan, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Thanks for tuning in here. You're gonna enjoy this match because it's really close. Rodrigo Geronimo with 14 and Jeffrey Ignacio with 16. Mr. Jigo Cruz watching on Facebook Live, wishing luck for Master Edgy. That's nice. Once again, thank you to all viewers. Hope you're enjoying. It's a really nice match. A lot of wonderful shot making. A lot of break and runouts. I myself am enjoying. Happy viewing to all.
Break.
Wala na ba? Hindi na umawag sa plate. And that break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And the shot here, I think you can see the pink 4
Extension.
using his time extension. Well, it's been quite a while since I've heard them calling for a time extension.
Good.
Really quick players here. Wow. Oh, that was great. Still there's a kick, but then again, that's the best he could have done there.
Good.
Side. 4.
4 balls side.
Calling the 4 towards its side. Maybe he has the 10 there to hold his cue ball for position on the 5. Just maybe. Okay, so he's going for a kiss off the 7. And apparently, I think he has left a shot here for Jeffrey.
Four ball side.
Bumps the 9 unintentionally, and so this getting behind the 8 is not going to help Jeff.
5 ball open.
Couldn't believe it. Looking up, maybe questioning the pool gods.
Good.
Well, it looks like Edgy might play a safety. Might be kicking the 5. Kicking towards that 5 and maybe hoping the cue ball stops behind the 6.
Good.
Not sure if he's gotten there, but looks like Ignacio has a shot on this 5. Well, Ignacio misses. Looks like he's going to be getting safe, and he raises his hand in apology there. Good sportsmanship being exemplified with that, and a smile from Edgy, who apparently is now taking out his jump cue. Looks like a 3-piece jump cue. He's just shortened it for him to make it easier for him to jump over this. Wow. Okay. Apparently that's the most that he could have done there. 6 ball. Might be going for a bank now. And he's called it.
Side. Six ball corner.
Oh. Oh, goosebumps. Wow. What a shot there. Stuck on the rail. Forces that cue ball for position on the 7. Couldn't believe he was disappointed with that 8. Slamming his cue, or his chalk rather, after making a really, really great shot on that 5 ball. Looks like this guy can make anything from anywhere from the table. Wow. That deserves an instant replay. That shot on the 5. Wow. Well, going for a bank, he misses that, and look at this. That, oh, you look at that. Wow. And believe me when I say that story, playing with his Q-tip being soaked in cooking oil, I miscued 8 out of 10 times, getting a good shot. 2 out of 10 not making the ball, but this guy, he makes balls, even playing stop shots, drawing it even 2 balls with. You couldn't believe it unless you get to see it. This guy, he's the real deal. Well, Jigo Cruz, Benji Rojas from Facebook Live, thanks for the comments here. Rooting for Edgy. Shout out sa lahat ng member ng Duelo California. Thanks for tuning in. Mr. Bong Regualos watching from Vancouver, Canada. Okay, you're all welcome here at Sharks. It's a nice matchup. One of the best players here in the Philippines. That's Rodrigo Geronimo and Jeffrey Ignacio. And possibly the best player in the world, in my opinion. Okay, that's Shane Van Boning going to be playing here at Sharks this coming September 8, 9, and 10 with one of the best Filipino players that we have. That is Jericho Banyares. And so this is the first time I think that a player has gotten a 3-point lead. Ignacio now has 17 up against 14 from Geronimo. Let's see how this turns out in the next rack.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Dry break coming from Ignacio. Not leaving anything easy for Rodrigo, who's coming to the table with the cue ball. So close to that corner.
1 ball.
Calls the 1. Doesn't really have too much of an option here. Wow, so kisses the 1 ball off the 9. Somehow it's still difficult for him. I think he needs to play well, he's going to be playing the 2 maybe towards that corner. Or maybe a safety. Hasn't called anything yet, so raises the 2 off the 7 and gets behind the 5. That's the most he could have done. Taking measurements. Well, he's looking to get a safety, maybe behind the 8. Okay, almost perfect. And the foul coming from a nice safety played by Rodrigo Geronimo. Finally getting a chance once again.
Four ball. Six ball, side. Ten ball. Nine ball. Ten. Winner, Rodrigo Geronimo.
And okay, Edgy Geronimo pulls within 2 points of that score of Jeffrey Ignacio, and that has to be nice. And to all Rodrigo Geronimo supporters, friends, and family, make yourself be heard in our comment section. We are live both platforms, YouTube and Facebook. Supriyadi Ramlan watching on YouTube. Yes, that was really nice. Still hoping for a heel match here, because we're expecting 3 boxes of pizzas. Mark the name, list it down. Luis Martinez is gonna buy us a pizza if this goes hill. So he's gonna be breaking Rodrigo Geronimo in the next rank. And again, the great Shane Van Boning, World 9-Ball champion, crowned a couple of months ago, has a matchup between himself and the bad koi, Johan Chua, here at Sharks on dates September 15, 16, and 17.
Break.
Once again, that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial, one of our major sponsors here at Sharks. And gets a dry break, and he's smiling about it. Nice to see a guy smile whenever he doesn't get good rolls. Looks refreshing. Wow, what a combination there. Plays rail first combination with the 1 to the 5, and he did that intentionally to get an angle off the 5 for this one. Wow. Out towards the center. Looks like he's going to be okay with this 2. Not sure if the 3 passes the 6. So how he plays this 2 will depend on where he wants to take on that red 3. And he's going for the side. Takes his time.
Triples.
Refreshes his hand with a bit of chalk or powder there. Ignacio. Well, he takes his time whenever he has to do certain routines, but definitely doesn't take him 3 seconds to take a shot. Honestly, I envy this guy when it comes to shooting. Takes me a long time to get aligned. I need to practice on that. But this guy, he sees the line quickly. Always being perfectly in line with every shot. That's a talent. Wow, nice position on the 10. There you have it, Jeffrey Ignacio. Once again with a 3-point lead. And as you see there, that comes from the break of Rodrigo Geronimo. A dry break apparently, and thereafter Ignacio runs out. And he's going to be breaking in the next rack. Let's hope that he gets nice here, or let us see whether Rodrigo Geronimo gets a chance.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And we are back after that short commercial coming from Sharks. Score 18-15 in favor of Ignacio against Geronimo. Mr. Supriyadi Ramlan watching on YouTube. Yes, he was inspired by his father. That was nice. And good morning to you, Mr. Eric Gilliam. Thanks for being here.
Break.
And here goes Cobra to break. And that break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial. He would have scratched had that 7 ball not got in the way for that cue ball. Wow, would you believe that? That was a nice roll there. That was almost a scratch. Definitely it was a scratch. Except for the 7.
1 ball.
Calls the 1. Well, let's see how he takes this on. Okay. Just a bit difficult there. A lot of check side. Now, Rodrigo Geronimo, it looks like.
10 ball.
And he has just called the 10 via a 1-10 combination.
Winner.
And nicely, he
Geronimo.
makes that combination. Geronimo now with 16 points. Still catching up. No give up in this guy. You can see there, using a lot of check side, he gets it a bit thin there. That might be due to the deflection. Thereafter, playing a nice combination shot. Geronimo now is catching up. And for all non-Filipino viewers who don't understand our Tagalog language, let me translate this statement from Rodrigo Geronimo. He was 10 years old when he started playing with his cousins the game of pool. It was them who was enthusiastic about this game. He played until he was 12 years old, then he stopped playing because he had to focus on his studies. When he finished computer programming in college, that was the time when Efren Bata Reyes became famous, and that is when he started playing once again. Efren Bata Reyes became famous around in the 90s here in the Philippines when it comes to the game of pool. So I may say about 20 years or more this guy has been playing. Rodrigo Geronimo. Well, it's nice to know he's playing here at Sharks right now. It's an honor. And winner, victor of that matchup between Ko Ping Chung and Jericho Banyares is Little Ko. Ko Ping Chung, younger brother of Ko Pinye, who was also victorious. That was against Dennis Orculio a week ago. So once again, congratulations, Mr. Ko Ping Chung. And you're very much welcome, Mr. Supriyadi Ramlan. Well, doing my best here, keeping you company. Hope you do enjoy this stream here at Sharks. We're here every day from 10 a.m. up until we finish the very last event. Usually we have 3 events, so this is our very last event here.
Break.
And later, 10 a.m., once again, we'll be airing something for you guys. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. He decides to go for a softer break. Look at this. After with a, let's say, medium speed break.
1 ball.
All of a sudden, he gets 2 balls down and he has a shot on the 1 and an open layout. Wow. Nice on the 2, but looks like he'll have to draw this cue ball to get closer for the 3. And making things more difficult, he has to lean over. Fairly tall guy as well. Where's that going? Where's that going? Oh. Well, that was the compromise there. Leaning over the table just didn't offer him too much control over that cue. Thanks for the question, Mr. James Markham on Facebook Live. This is a 9-foot Brunswick Gold Crown 3 table.
Extension.
Well, he has to kick right now. And, well, he almost made that. Just too bad for this guy. He almost had a break and run out. Looking to pull within 1 point of that score of Jeffrey Ignacio. Now, an open layout for Jeff. We all know how quick this guy is. Okay, avoids being hooked. Gets nice on the 5, 6 towards the side. Obviously, this guy, 5 balls for this guy is not enough for him. Hope I don't jinx him. This sand ball for his 19th point.
Winner, Jeff Ignacio.
Once I had a chance to talk with Jeffrey Ignacio, so maybe 10 years ago, or maybe more than 10 years ago, every day he went to the pool hall, where apparently here in the Philippines, it was free for us to play as amateurs and pros alike. He started playing as early as 3 p.m. in the afternoon, where it was really hot with no air conditioning, up until 3 in the morning. That's how much time he put in the work for his game. But anyway, let us thank our sponsors here. Bugsy Promotions, promoting world-class quality pool events for world-class pool players, giving opportunities as well for amateurs like me to showcase my love for the game of pool and hone my skills as well. We also have Rapa Commercial in the Philippines in the distribution of pool equipment and accessories since the 1960s. And conceptualized in 2018 is Phil Hughes, who's in the promotion of Philippine custom and production cues that can match and surpass the quality of cue makers in the international community. So once again, thank you to all our sponsors. If it weren't for you, all these events at Sharks wouldn't be possible.
Break.
Once again, that break is brought to you by one of our sponsors, Ropa Commercial. Can't tell if Rodrigo Geronimo can see this one. Well, from this angle, looks like he can make it. Once again, a chance here to pull within 2 points. Well, falls a bit short, but then again,
4.
easy for him to play position for the 5 and make this 4 as well. Nicely done. Center of the table would be nice for Rodrigo Geronimo. Stuns that, uses a bit of spin to widen the angle, and well, has to roll this towards the rail. Out for the 7, maybe towards the side. He just comes up a bit short. Good thing for him, this corner is available. He must take the corner this time. That I believe.
7 side.
Going for the side. Uses a lot of check side. And, well, gets nice here on the black. Bouncing off across the center for the 9 towards the opposite corner. And well, it looks like he's out for his 17th point.
10 ball. Winner, Rodrigo Geronimo.
And there you have it, Rodrigo Geronimo. Let me say good morning to Goat Billiard House on YouTube Live. Hope you're enjoying this. It's morning here in the Philippines, about 4 a.m. And we're still live here at Sharks. And watching from Qatar is Qatar Man 1986. Thanks for tuning in here to Sharks.
Break.
Here we go. Rodrigo Geronimo to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. 3 ball, maybe. Okay, makes the 7. Looks like he has a shot here on the 1. It's not enough for him to make it. Wow, all of a sudden, that average speed break of his is making balls.
Five
Can you
ball.
imagine that? Calls the 5. Looks like he's gonna kiss the 1 off the 9 for the 5 to go to that corner.
Good.
Nicely done. Lands with an angle, I guess, here. Let's see.
One ball.
And has landed nicely here on the black 8, as to which I think is going to be rolling forward. Just enough for him to shoot the 9 with an angle. Looking to get closer to the 10. And he's going to be with his 18th point. Wow. Still close here. Well, had he not failed to run out a couple of racks ago, score would have been tied. Apparently, he might be even leading right now. Might be leading if he was successful in running out earlier. Okay, Geronimo now with a break and run out. That was nice. 7 apparently went in the side. That's that shot. Karam, Billiard on the 9, set it all up. Okay, up next, once again to break is Jeffrey Ignacio. And once again, to all viewers out there, especially Filipinos who'd like to try out and play here at the 2022 Philippine Open 10-Ball Championship this coming October 24 to 31, brought to you by Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. Registration begins September 1, ends on October 20. 128 players playing, first come, first serve basis. An entry fee of less than $6 US dollars, that is, and a prize pool for the top 32 players of $32,000 US dollars. Double elimination up until the last 64, which becomes a single knockout. Please contact Alex Parker via his cell phone number, that is 0916-466-4695. Once again, Mr. Oabona Senyane saying hello from Botswana. It's a very close contest. Yes, thank you once again for keeping us company here. It's nice to see you again. Senyane Oabona from YouTube Live. Two of the best players here in the Philippines. Close match. Hope you enjoy this. Oh, look at that. Bull Gods playing a big role there. Jeffrey Ignacio apparently getting a scratch, making a number of balls. So an open layout for Rodrigo Geronimo, who's going to be tying things up with this layout. If he runs out, that is. So let's see.
Onside. Scratch.
Wow,
One foul.
that was bad, especially for Rodrigo Geronimo. Wow. That was a chance to tie things up. All of a sudden, he scratches. Ignacio now with ball in hand. Well, he's going to be getting closer to the finish line with this. 20 points if he runs out. Well, a bit too much speed there, but still very much makeable for Jeff. Uses inside quickly. Didn't even take him 1 second to take that shot. Amazing. Chalks it up really nicely, and this 10 ball for his 20th point. There you have it.
Winner.
Ignacio
Jeffrey
now.
Ignacio.
You can see all the adrenaline on his face. Very much dialed in. And would you believe it? Tonight, that is tonight here in the Philippines, here at Sharks, the Cobra Jeffrey Ignacio is once again going to be playing here. Really exciting matchup between Cobra and the Slayer, Livan Corteza. Here at Sharks, it's a 2-day event. Okay, so August 22 and 23, this is going to be a race to 50. And you can see that patch of Cobra 3 seconds being sponsored by that company, that brand. It suits him really well because it doesn't take him 3 seconds to take a shot. About 3 seconds, that's the longest maybe before he strokes that cue and takes on the cue ball. And here we are with the score 20-18. 5 for Jeff, 7 for Rodrigo Geronimo. This might end in less than an hour's time.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Makes 2 balls off that break, but apparently cue ball kind of lost it, rolled forward, got behind the 7, and looks like he has to jump.
Push. Option.
Option, because apparently the 6 is blocking a path for either player to make this 1 ball go towards that corner. He's pondering Jeffrey. It's a big chance he's giving it back. Apparently with all that knowledge, he decides to give it back. He's calling the 1.
One ball bang. Corner. Good.
Wow. Not behind the 7. Okay, nice. And to Mr. Arcane YouTube, no golden breaks here because we are using call shots. Every time the 10 is made off the break, it has to be respotted on the foot spot. Well, obviously he got distracted by that 10. Quite a compromise there. Ignacio, I think, can see just a bit of the 2. Or apparently maybe not. Because apparently he has brought out his jump cue. He's taking aim.
Two ball.
Okay, he was trying to make that. Interestingly, just not try. He was trying to intentionally make that 2 ball towards that corner. Looks like he's playing the 3 for the corner or maybe the side pocket. Maybe the side. That was the side. Looks like the 4 still passes the 6.
Three ball. Corner.
Well, he was trying to make that. Well, I think he has left a shot here.
Three ball. Three ball.
Nice shot there. This 4 ball, it cuts in, but he has to shoot it precisely. Has to be accurate as to where that 4 ball is going to be hitting the rail. Apparently, I think he needs to run into the rail first. Okay, he went for a bank. Apparently, it didn't pass. My apologies to all viewers. Watching from a monitor, well, sometimes balls, the layout
Four ball. Side.
looks to be deceiving, especially for us here. Calling the side via a cross bank. Well, I think he has left another bank shot, which I think Jeffrey is going to be taking on. Mr. Dan Stinson watching on Facebook Live. That's a Gold Crown 3
Five
with
ball. Four ball.
shark
Bounce.
gray Simonis
Corner.
cloth. Simonis cloth.
Extension.
Got it wrong there. Okay, so a scratch foul. Apparently he was trying to get perfectly behind the 6. Too bad for him, bumping the 6 straight towards that corner pocket. Now it's a chance for Rodrigo Geronimo. Get within 1 point of that score. And, well, across the center, or just about at the center for this 10, should be perfect for Rodrigo Geronimo. And you know what? After a number of bad rolls, dry breaks, Rodrigo Geronimo is just trailing by a point against Jeffrey Ignacio. Well, and to Mr. Dan Stinson, thank you for tuning in here at Sharks on Facebook Live. Commonly in many billiard, not exactly halls, but billiard places here in the Philippines, one of the commonly used and reasonably priced billiard tables is that brand you just mentioned. Well, thanks for your comments here. Truly appreciated as well, keeping us company here in this live stream of ours. Once again, this coming August 27 and 28, so that's 5 days from now. Here, we're gonna be having a matchup between Albert Espinola up against Jonas Magpantay, two professional pool players here in the Philippines. One of the best in the Philippines, Black Carabao versus the Silent Killer here at Sharks. Okay, we're just waiting as the referee is finishing racking the balls here using the wooden triangle rack. It's going to be a challenge. Mr. John Evans watching from Oregon. Did I get that right? Well, thanks once again for tuning in. And that break once again is brought to us by one of our sponsors, Rapa Commercial. And to Mr. Ernie Chavez watching from Oslo, Cebu, thanks for tuning in. Nice matchup that you're watching here. Ignacio makes a ball off that break. Has the shot on the one for a safety. He's getting in between maybe the 5. He has left a chance here.
4. Side.
And he has called a 4. But apparently he has gotten behind the 7. What a bad roll. Or maybe, just maybe, he got it just a bit too thin maybe, or too thick on the 1.
1 ball.
Called the 1, has brought out his jump cue. Rodrigo Geronimo. He's jumping at this.
Good.
Nice jump, but this is not going to do, especially for Ignacio. But wait a minute. Well, 1 ball was about to sell out. Apparently bumping the 5. Looks like it has saved Rodrigo Geronimo here. For this time, that is. And it looks like Geronimo might be going for the 10 now.
Ten ball.
And he has just called it. Oh, and that 10 ball just didn't want to go in. Wow. Almost making it, but Ignacio now. Well, let's see if he tries to make this one ball. He's going for it. Okay, intentionally going for a safety because apparently it was easy for him. Taking measurements, Rodrigo Geronimo now. I think he's going for his jump once again.
10 ball.
Calls it 10.
Extension.
Uses his time extension now. He's going for the 10. Let's hope this doesn't jump out of the table. Well, it doesn't, but now he has sold out for Ignacio. Good thing, I think he has left himself a nice angle for him to slide across the table. Taking his time. This is going to be a early end to this rack with a 6. Cue ball is okay. Well, that was dangerous.
10 ball.
Calls a 10. What was that? That was less than a second before he took that shot. Wow. That was crazy quick. Mr. Robert Fresquez watching from Facebook. Hello, saying hello from California, USA. Shan Damani, Miss Shan. 2 of your good friends going head to head. Thanks for tuning in. And John Evans on YouTube, you are very much welcome. Doing my best here, keeping you company. It's apparently 4:20 in the morning here in the Philippines. And thanks 9,000. Well, truly wicked safeties, but good. If you saw that, Karam, it wasn't about the carom. It was about how quick he took that shot. It was crazy quick. We'll be back after a short break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Still maintaining a 2-point lead is Jeffrey Ignacio. Rodrigo Geronimo with 19. Jeffrey with 21. That's 4 wins away to end this matchup. Thank you for tuning in to Sharks. Once again, this is Aris Almario keeping you company. Happy viewing to everyone here on both platforms. That's Facebook and YouTube.
Break.
And that break from Rodrigo Geronimo was brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Oh, and what a time to come up with a scratch. This is getting out of hand. Well, still has to figure a way out to play position for the 4. Looks like he's gonna put a lot of bottom spin here with lots of right. And wow, that is perfect here. Perfect on the 4, easy for the 5. With this, I think he has solved this layout. Ignacio looking to get onto his 22nd point.
4.
And 2 balls away, Ignacio. Well, Mr. Danks 9,000. Pretty sure, maybe not 5 seconds. Let's say about 10-second shot clock he can play. Ignacio now with 22 points. Well, so far, that has been the story. Earlier, he was getting ahead of about 1 point against Ignacio, but after a number of bad rolls off his break, dry breaks, Rodrigo Geronimo is trading by 3 points. So far, the biggest lead. It's just 3. Danks, Mr. Danks. Well, Anthony Raga is not scheduled so far. Well, here at Sharks, and so up next to break, Jeffrey Ignacio. It's apparently an alternate break format. So let's see if he can finally inch closer towards the finish line in a few moments. And so a really nice matchup with 2 legends of the game of pool here in the Philippines. That is Francisco Django Bustamante up against Antonio Lining, Vice as we call him, this coming August 30 and 31. One of my favorite players in the world, Busti. Busti, as I remember watching those early 2000s YouTube videos or watching on cable TV. Hope you're enjoying this. Score 22-19 in favor of Jeffrey Ignacio. Mr. Gian Franata on YouTube. 3 a.m. there. It's almost 4:30 in the morning here. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. So I hope you're all enjoying. It's a dry break. Looking to catch up is Rodrigo Geronimo.
One.
Bumps the 7. Not exactly a bad thing there, but well, let's see how it affects him in the next shots he takes on. Gets an okay position here on the 3, which I think he needs to cut in for the 4.
Three.
Calling the corner. Nice cut. Might be
Side.
taking that 4 towards the side, bumping the 7 out of the way. Possibly. Doesn't want to bump the 5 ball using the 7. Well, that was nice. Well, he has landed fairly straight here. Might be playing the 6-8 combination. Gets past the 7.
8 ball. Side.
Calls the 8. Now position for the 6. That's going to be his concern here. It's not just about making this 8.
8 ball.
He draws that cue ball. Nicely done, and he lands perfect here for the 6. After a dry break from Ignacio, looks like Rodrigo Geronimo is going to be getting his 20th point. Oh. And a miss there. Looks like Rodrigo Geronimo is starting to break down. It's too bad to see there. Well, that's the nature of a long race. And nonetheless, it's already 4:30 in the morning here in the Philippines.
10 ball.
Rodrigo Geronimo was here as early as about 8 p.m.
Winner. Jeffrey Ignacio.
Ignacio slamming that 10 ball in. Still full of adrenaline, this guy. You can see that from his face. What a straight in stroke there. So now with 23 and Rodrigo Geronimo with 19, he's trailing by 4. He's gonna be breaking in the next rack. a nice matchup for you guys here soon. Stay tuned for announcements as to when we have here Antonio Lining Vice up against the Dynamite Darren Appleton here at Sharks. Mr. Abner Rabe Estender saying good morning to all Sharkanatics. Mr. Cole Gibbons, good morning to you from the Philippines. When did Jeffrey switch to a carbon fiber shaft? Can't exactly tell, but from the very first time he played here at Sharks, he was already using a Revo 12.9. Well, for the longest time, I've seen him play with a, I think, a Vantage or a 3142, but now he has made the full switch using a Revo shaft. Thanks for the questions. Once again, Aris Almario keeping you company up until the end.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Well, though, it's a dry break and apparently a tricky 1 ball. Plus the 4 and the 7, the 5 and the 8. Created a group there. What is he trying to do?
Good.
Trying to get a safety. Was trying to get behind the 5, or rather the pink 4. Still a tricky layout here for either player.
Two, corner.
Tries to make the 2. Still a problem. Well, this is the best he could have done there. The 5 goes for the side. Definitely it's tough.
5 ball side.
Calling the side.
Extension.
Calling his extension as well. Wow. Perfect on the 6. Once again, not taking him 3 seconds. 3 seconds to take that shot. This guy is purely automatic. This 7 and 10 for the hill.
Winner.
And
Jeffrey
Ignacio now with 24 points. Good morning to Mr. Feliciano Santiago, watching from Imus, Cavite. Thanks for tuning in here. And we are back. Now with a 5-point lead, apparently the biggest lead of Jeffrey, Ignacio, or either player. Mr. Dan Stinson, thanks for the encouragement. Happy to know you are enjoying this live broadcast of ours. It's about 4:40 in the morning here in the Philippines. I am enjoying this, honestly. Yes, well, physically I might be tired, but somebody has to do it.
Break.
Anyway, here we go. Jeff Ignacio, possibly the last break for tonight. And, well, a dry break and a chance. Who knows? We might be seeing a comeback here. Let's see if Rodrigo Geronimo still has it within him to catch up.
Two ball side.
It's all or nothing here for this guy. And looks like he has left himself a nice angle on the purple 5. Drawing that cue ball for the 6 on the same pocket. Now, assuming any unexpected errors from this guy. Might be still pulling within 3 points, or 4 points rather, of that score. But he has come short here at this 7.
7.
Wow, nice shot. Once more speed. Well, if he's going down shooting. Wow. Pretty much intact still. Shot making capabilities. It's just a matter of focus for these guys. Nice.
10.
That's a run out coming from Geronimo. There you have it. 20 points for Rodrigo Geronimo. So I'll hope he catches up. You know, if there's something I'm praying for here, if there's something I'm rooting for, if there's anything I'm biased about, that's a hill match. No matter how tired or how long this match before it ends, that's what we all want to see. Hill match. Well, let's all pray to the pool gods that they grant us our wish. And Rodrigo Geronimo to break in the next rack. Let's see. And congratulations to Mr. Ko Ping Chung for winning the matchup between Ko Ping Chong, that was himself, against Jericho Banyares. That was a 3-day challenge, August 18, 19, and 20. Score of 63 to 57. And so once again, to all viewers out there, YouTube and Facebook Live, thank you very much for tuning in to Sharks. This matchup is coming to an end pretty soon. It's been exciting. Still is exciting up until now, but with a lead of 4 points, it's going to be tough for Rodrigo Geronimo. No room for error this time. Jeffrey Ignacio pretty much still dialed in. A lot of adrenaline on this guy, running through his veins. He's always on.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And well, looks like the one can be seen by Ignacio. So it's all in his hands right now. No balls tied up. It's just a matter of getting to the right spots where you can make the balls. He has landed nice here for the 2. Going to be using inside spin to get closer to that 3. Bouncing off 2 rails. Might be taking that 4 towards that side. Still needs an angle. Just enough for him to play position for the purple 5. Oh, look at this. I think he has gotten straight. Okay, with enough of an angle here, but looks like he may be... Well, he's checking, he's pondering. Well, is he going 2 rails? Position for the 5? We'll see. Using check side. Getting close to the 5. Still not an easy layout. They can make this towards that side pocket and get easy position for the green 6. Now, position for the 7, same pocket. Around the 9. Nicely done. With the correct amount of spin and speed. Well, let's all see. Looks like it's the beginning of the end.
Corner. 8 ball corner.
Comes up a bit short. Just to add more thrill, make it more interesting for us. But Jeffrey Ignacio, this 10 ball for the win. And there you have it. Cobra winning against Edgy Marilao. Mr. John Evans, it's done. He has won it. Thank you very much. Love to know that you'll be sharing this live video of ours every time we have a live broadcast. To all viewers out there, Jeffrey Ignacio is our winner for this matchup. And so once again, here we are, our winner for our final event. We started August 21, and Jeffrey Ignacio really put up a show here. Really asserted that knowledge, that amount of skill that this guy has. So very much enjoyable, very much delighted for this beautiful match. I hope you all enjoyed. We'll be back here at Sharks later 10 a.m. to feature amateur pool players. Then at night, we'll be featuring once again Jeffrey Ignacio. Tonight, it's going to be a matchup between Jeffrey Ignacio and the Slayer Livan Corteza. So to everyone, both on Facebook and YouTube, thank you very much for keeping us company. I would have to say good morning, good night, goodbye. This is Aris Almario. Will have to sign out. Once again, thank you very much.